Guess I didn't press the button enough. What a shit show it's been today. It's always when I have to stream that like things come up. Literally never just on a regular day. Like someone's like, "Hey, can anybody help me with blah blah blah?" I'm like, "Why the fuck would you pick a Monday?" Yeah. Um yeah, no point in waiting around. Let's just get right into it. Oh my gosh. Boy, ain't no fucking way. Crazy. Gosh. All right. Um yeah, trying to teach people like after having been in the military for as long as I was, like, sometimes you really do have to just get the mindset of like, what are they gonna do? Fire me? Because some people will just they'll just make it their life's mission to be the most annoying they could possibly be, and for no reason. It's like you act like you get paid overtime for this shit. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I didn't realize I had my own on the team. I forgot. I could not see that shit. I don't know why they was doing that.
Let the ink flow.
Terraquake. Oh, he absorbs that. Okay.
Ready to carry. Danger.
What the hell?
Not looking good.
That's unfortunate. I just have the stupid exhaust thing. Oh. Yeah, today's just gonna be one of those days. Damn, this place is pretty big. Yeah, I'm also probably gonna do a makeup stream tomorrow, to be honest. Lost a lot of time. Lost a lot of time in my own patience. Beneficial containment plus 2 AP and applying a status effect once per turn. That's pretty cool. Recoat. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Might as well. Might as well. Yeah, probably not. Damn. No, let's wait one more. Damn.
Here we go.
Well, that's all I needed. Goodbye. Oh, you're still alive. Hey, I got a recode and a color Lumina. And 5 resplendent chroma catalysts. That's pretty nice. And 10 polished chroma catalysts for all my super low level shit. Ah, finally some proper fine opponents. You deserve respect and a chance to buy my most prized possessions. Oh. Direton. Plus 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. That is crazy. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. That's also pretty insane, the way that feeds into itself. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP. Well, yeah. But why would I do that? Base attack applies 1 foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. Oh, that's kind of insane. That means that, like, whenever you get those 2 Twilight turns, the first one's when you use your big move, and then if you still have like moon charges or any other way to get like a bunch of AP, then you'd be able to just use the rest of the moon charges, or your you know, you'd end up using the rest of your AP to attack, get you some good damage. That's pretty nice. And the drip goes crazy. But I keep feeling like I forgot something, you know? I can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons or make my bed before I left. What? Huh. And he says that when you leave. I wonder what that's all about. Or if there's anything to it. Because, like, I don't really know any other way that you can interact with those. It's supposed to take you up somewhere. Disgusting. I'll take this one. You take this one. And we're gonna hit this one first. Good night, tall boy. Good night.
Watch out, Minota.
Good night. I didn't even wait for it to pan over. Alright, so Mael and Monoko. So Mael's caught up with what do you call it? CO. Right? She's like 18K, she's at like 12K. Dude's at like 8K. So I'm gonna take Mael off. And it'll just be Lune and Minoko. I wonder why these guys are red. Oh, he's way good. I was like, why are we up here? Damn, it's dark as hell in here. You're not gonna turn your light on? Does it depend? Usually, Mael's super quick to turn a light on. That was it? Ain't nobody sticking around for you. Oh, can we not? What in the hell? That's crazy. This is like a... I feel like this shouldn't be a space that you can inhabit. And this is why having a ledge grab basically always is always a good idea, because you never know when you're going to get people's characters stuck in weird shit because you didn't fill a hole. Because boy, what the fuck is this? And there's really no way to like get out of shit like this. I guess you can load a previous save. What's the last one? This one? Well, the only thing that was up there. There's nothing over here. What's this? Can't jump down there. There's nothing you can do over here. Oh shit. Yeah. So I guess that one thing that the dude was talking about was over there. My question is, how do I get in here? Bro, I thought I already killed you, dog. Why are you back again? Y'all just respawning like it ain't shit? who? Find who? We've been everywhere. Oh my gosh, dude, get the fuck out of my face. It's like they're all over the place. We didn't even... Like, could have... Like, I don't know why, but like, I feel like there was already a guy over here. Thought we killed him. We're just gonna hit a cool little...
Feel the burn.
Yeah, that thing has like no sense of rhythm.
Careful, man. Brace yourself.
Like, it doesn't make a sound or anything.
Okay. Brace yourselves.
It's like kind of both of these, what do you call it? Not gonna bother with you, you're not even gonna get your turn. Oh, to all enemies. I'm like, why can't I select who I want to?
Now's our chance. Not looking good. Finesse and precision.
Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't take Mail off because we ended up having to pull up the old save. So who is this kid talking about? He said it's around this forest. I don't see nobody. Let's get this dude out of the way so I'm not chasing around. What the fuck? Oh, gonna have to pull this thing out.
A storm is coming.
Alright. I definitely should have, what do you call it? Okay, let's do... Almighty. We're definitely gonna do... I need 5 for that, so...
I'm ready.
What the fuck was that?
Watch out, Minoko.
Damn, that shit took a long time to make it. Oh, thank you.
Things. I don't get it yet.
I can't hear you. It's fine, I'll figure it out. What not? Press.
Let's keep going.
Get the heal off. Good night. One, two, three. 01 light stain.
I'm ready.
It's such a long time.
Feeling better.
We're about to use you to regen, actually. I thought I had already used the healing on her, but I noticed that she didn't seem to get it. So we're gonna hit you with the good old...
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's super weird. Alright, we're better than we used to be. Okay, so... 56, 41, 46, 67. So we're gonna do that. Because they're pretty close. And 67 versus 56 is relatively close. But everyone's already on 40, so we'll let these guys go to 41. And then we'll swap. And we'll just let Minoko be there. He hasn't said the magic words that'll get him kicked off the team, so... Maybe there's some platforming to do? No? It doesn't have anything to do with this giant pole. Because we were already over here, and we got rid of these guys. Is there anything else? Yeah, I don't get it. I understand, like, where he's talking about. That looks like that goes somewhere, but I don't know how to get to that. Let's see. Have I not gone down that other path? I'm thinking maybe I didn't go down to the bottom. I do vaguely remember myself saying something like, oh, we'll check the top first. So maybe that's what it is. Alright, what's down here? Because it seemed like we went straight to the boss, but maybe we didn't. Who knows? Here first.
Feel the burn.
We're on Almighty. You getting that one? Damn. Didn't stand a chance. Unless health Verso has. Damage. 2 hits dispels self-status effects. We're just gonna give you the business. Just regular business. Oh. Got that ass that time.
Ready to strike.
We're gonna... Oh, you take a while. But he hits 2 times. I heard that possibly, what is it? When you do the multiple hit one, all it does is split your regular damage into each of those hits, so your base attack is always the same.
I'll do it.
Oh, we're already at C, so. Galtrum goes to 14. 10 to 14 is crazy. What the hell is that? Oh, there's a door here. We're definitely going to go in here first before we talk to whatever the hell that thing is. Bro.
Nice.
Alicia. Whatever happened to, like, those things that I would, like, interact with and then something clicks? Oh, we finally got into this door. The hell was that? Okay, so I guess there's nothing in here. So let's see, we've seen this room, we've gotten to the end of that. We've gotten to the end of that room. We haven't been in here yet. So that's one door on the whatever side this is. We still haven't been there or there. We've been in here. There's no other doors. We haven't seen this one. I think there's only one room on this side. And we haven't seen it yet. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. On up here. 5 rooms. Haven't seen number 6. I think we might have seen both of the ones on the bottommost floor. Yeah, because we had this area. I don't think there is a door up top. Oh no, this is the one that we came in, I think. Or no, this is the door we came in. So there's still this door. So we haven't seen the last of this one. And I think the same goes for the one on the other side. There's still a random door back there that we haven't gotten to. And then in here, there's that door at the end. Something tells me that's in-game, but there's nothing else down here. Yeah. So it's like what, 7 doors? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah, 2 on the midsection, 1 over here, 1 over there, and then these 2. So 4, yeah, 5, 6. The 2 on the bottom have extra doors, so that's 8 doors so far. 8 known doors that we can't go through. I'm not counting that one way back there. There's no fucking way we're gonna be able to get into that one. For a long time. Yeah. Damn. That means that there's so much of this place I haven't seen yet. Because I don't think we've even... That means I don't think we've even opened like half of it. So this is clearly what all this stuff is connected to. What up? What's going on? Lady of Sap. Is the person the boy mentioned? It's gotta be. What's up, pimpin'? We met big homie. He said talk to you. Why are you paintings taking us all? Him? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created. What does that mean? It's gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Hey homie, we saw your bae. Or whoever. Whoever she's supposed to be. We can see what's on the way here. Oh. That means the rock climbers have been here. That's the crazy part about all of this. I'm like, damn. Like, every time we go here, I just know that the rock climbers have been here. Oh, here we go. Could have sworn I wouldn't kill this guy, but whatever. Uh,
Ready to evade.
Bring it on.
somebody got it. This is a 5. But we're on heavy, so we can actually shoot 1, 2. And I'm gonna start this guy off real quick. Almost broke him off for it.
Worse.
Hit that perfect break on you.
Break.
Get the S off rip. Thermal transfer. Give me that.
Now's our chance.
And we're gonna just do this one again because it says increased damage. 5,000 is pretty good. Well, there's probably more, but it's probably quad 9s. Anyway, nobody reappeared over there or nothing. Bro, okay, so these dudes do just like respawn anytime that you're around. That is super annoying.
The storm is coming.
Electrify, immolation. We're gonna hit immolation on you.
Feel the burn.
I'm just gonna hit you with this immediately. I knew that was gonna get him. No use in doing. Actually, we can probably do purification. Because it says medium light damage. Oh, or we can actually go 1, 2, 3. Get that out of the way.
Yourselves.
Minoko, get ready. Watch out.
Got it that time. And your stupid attack that you can't see. Wait. Why does it feel like they're like do it's like way more instant now? That like that barely perceptible delay is like not there. It almost felt like they were doing it before I even pressed the button. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm about to just hit you with the... Get that out of the way.
Danger. I'm ready.
Takes forever. Another one of those attacks that don't show up for however many business days. Good night. Damn, Verso. Wake ass up. Alright. Time to go attack the other dude that respawned. Damn, that's annoying. Now think about it. We're gonna go blah blah blah. Immolation. Let old boy do this to him. Because he's the only one that can take that attack.
Let's carve a path.
And then we're gonna go bop, bop, bop. Damn. Die. What a waste of my time. What?
Time to lead.
That thing looked like it was hitting like before it actually touched me. Good night though. Okay, they're almost at 41. Alright, kid. Yeah, we found her. Really? What did she say? That she's doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Oh. Okay, so he opened the door. What's going on over here? And the rock climbers have been here too. That means a few of these guys are probably the rock climbers. Why are you striking the hardest JoJo pose? A lot of y'all are striking crazy poses. I'm actually surprised there's not like an actual like JoJo reference in here somewhere. You could almost say it's this one, but this dude is clearly in agony. Okay, maybe not. That I think he really was just like, well, fuck it. If I'm gonna die in a way that yeah, this dude got shot in the back. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. If I knew I was turning to stone, I'm like, damn it. If I'm gonna die and be frozen forever, I'm gonna strike the hardest pose I can just before I succumb to the whatever this is. Cause yeah, ain't no way I'm gonna let myself die like this. Alright. Not if I can help it. Damn. Damn. I can't believe you made it up here, big dog.
Christoph,
49.
Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall.
Dang.
We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Yeah. That's why, what is it the Russians say? Offense is the best defense. Sometimes you just gotta get them out of the way. It seemed like that was Expedition 33's strategy, was to have like ridiculous firepower, because it seemed like almost everybody that went would have been cracked you know? Like, they would have been like, "Pff, Nevrons? Who cares?" But then old boy came in, but there's just kind of... Maybe old boy knew. Maybe somehow he figured out, nah, these motherfuckers they gonna come in here, they're gonna be super cracked. They about to erase all Nevrons out of existence. They really have a chance. Can't let that happen. He saw him through like a telescope or something and knew. All right. We're gonna hit this one. He gonna hit this one. She gonna hit this one. She gonna hit this one. And he's still kind of not in the right spot. So we're gonna put you there. I'm not wasting a recode on you, big dog. It is not gonna happen. Learn skill. So everybody was talking about elemental genesis. That's gonna be probably the thing. I heard this one isn't so bad. Because yeah, now that I've like played the game, and I think I looked at something I was trying to figure out. I don't remember. I think I remember saying that I was going to look something up, and I did look it up, and then yeah, and now I've been getting like things that autoplay when I'm on YouTube. If I'm looking at any other gaming content, one of the Expedition 33 things will show up. And I've seen, of course, people talk about Lunate all the time. And I've heard people say that this is like the best one. But I've also heard someone say, some dude went through and like looked at like what all the skills do. Because, you know, like they'll say like deals extreme damage or deals high damage. And that isn't always accurate, it seems. And I think I remember saying that. That's why we did that test. I remember thinking that because that's why I did that test between like Rock Slide and Crustal Crush. Because it says like greatly increased damage. And this one just has regular increased damage. And I'm like, does just like slightly increase go to extreme? Because these two things were like a few thousand difference even at max power. But Rock Slide requires way more setup. Whereas Crustal Crush, I just do my little lightning thing and then smack them with this Crustal Crush and that's it. And yeah, these like are all like only lightning dependent and all I have to do is do that one thing. And like this lightning dance is like Rock Slide, but I heard lightning dance just does more damage because of the fact that crits do additional hits, so you can end up critting like every time and you'll end up doing like double. And you could fuck around and crit those too if you end up with like 100%, which is the reason why I was going to do that. Yeah. So once I do that, I think I'm going to hit Elemental Trick and Elemental Genesis. And those two are going to be next to each other for a while. Because Elemental Trick is only 3 and it's 4 hits. And if I get a high enough crit rate, which I'm pretty high up there now with the 50%, and I can, you know, there's some like things I can probably put on that'll bump that up, possibly even get me to 100%. I might just make, you know, what do you call it? Arrange my pictos in a way that I end up with 100%. And then Elemental Trick is going to do quite a bit, you know what I mean? But I can right now, I think I'll do Elemental Trick, then Mayhem. Because these do the low whatever, but it's 4 low target or low single target damage, which isn't so bad. But then Mayhem will consume all the stains, and so if I've done anything before that, I can just do this. Or like let's say like, you know, I could do that burn or something like that and then hit Mayhem at the end. Because Crustal Crush is nice, Terror Quake is nice, but you know, all that setup is kind of annoying. Especially where we are right now, where it looks like everything's like earth aspected. Yeah, Electrify costing only 1 is great though. Lightning Dance is 7, which I think Crustal Crush is also a 7. So it's not that different. Let's see. And then Stormcaller. I haven't heard anyone say anything about Stormcaller, which tells me it's not worth it. Yeah, I've heard about Hell, but I figured that Hell I think Rock Slide just seems like it's just not the same because Rock Slide is only number 2 and in its little tree, and Crippling Tsunami seems like it probably does more cuz it's second to last. Like, I'm not really counting Elemental Genesis considering that it's like combined them, whereas this one's lightning all the way down. Thunderfall, Electrify, Lightning Dance, and Stormcaller. That's 4. Earth has Earth Rising, Rock Slide, which is only number 2, then Crustal Crush, which seems to do much more damage, and then Terraquake. And it seems like the last one for all of them seemed to do something that takes turns. So like, see, this one's 3 turns. This one's 3 to 5 turns. This one's 3 turns. So I'm assuming that, but like the fact that like Lightning Dance and Crippling Tsunami are even further down the line than Rock Slide was, so they must do more damage. But like I said, I haven't heard anything about Crippling Tsunami, and I haven't heard anything about Stormcaller. I have heard about Typhoon because it heals, and it seems like people say that this is pretty good. But otherwise, nothing. Crickets about the other two things, which tells me that this isn't really worth it. I can literally just get Elemental Genesis and then get Typhoon later, and then I can get Lightning Dance at any point. And then maybe I'll go to the all the way over here, because it's someone. I think the only thing I heard about Hell is that it seems to feed into itself. Let's see, deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. You deal self damage if you fail, which I don't really know what that even means. But it consumes those 3 for greatly increased damage. Yeah, I don't know why they said it feeds into itself. What is there to feed? It does 5 burn per hit, which is crazy. Because you can end up with 10 burn from those 2 hits. I guess it's like failed if you don't do the quick time event. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Linear receives damage. Oh, so Fire Rage just keeps going. But it says stun self if interrupted. And I'm assuming it gets interrupted when she receives damage. So it means at the end of it, no matter what, she gets stunned. So like not that great of a thing. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies 1 hit, applies 3 burn. Yeah, that's cute. This is much better. I mean, applies 3 burn to everybody is nice, but I don't know if it's... Well, actually, it's only 2 more. Otherwise, I'd have to do this and it does more, but like you get marked, they end up getting to 5 burn, but this is just 3 burn. But 3 burn on everybody. It's not bad. But yeah, for now we're gonna go to Elemental Genesis, but we need to assign, what do you call it? See, Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. And then can break if 4 stains are consumed. We're going to swap Crustal Crush for Mayhem, even though Mayhem doesn't do nearly as much. And then we'll put Elemental Trick where Terraquake is. I think that's what we'll do. That way we can use Elemental Trick to get that Earth stain. You know, if we have to. But I think this gives 2 lightning, this gives 1 fire, this gives 1 ice. So I just have to do these 2. I literally go 1, 2, 3 for the second turn, hit Mayhem. Just like I was doing with Rock Slide all this time. So okay, we needed 6. So there's Intervention, which gives people an immediate turn and a bunch of AP, which is nice. We have Card Weaver, Dark Cleansing, Spectral Sweep, Rush, Focus Foretell, Marking Card. I heard I've been hearing about delaying slash. Because let's see, what is this? Deals medium single target damage, 2 hits. Uses weapon's element. Consumes foretell to increase damage and delay the target's turn. Which isn't bad. And I think I remember just kind of putting it off. And just going bad omen is just not worth it. And neither is what, this one? Searing Bond, Firing, Plentiful Harvest. Medium single target. I think I said I was going to get this just to say I did. Fortune's Fury, Our Sacrifice. Absorbs allies' health is crazy. All set. I do remember hearing crickets for all set. I heard Carweaver is nice because I saw someone was like trying to explain how her card system works. So we're definitely going to get intervention right now because intervention is insane. See, Spectral Sweep gives a lot of foretell. Twilight Slash. It doesn't cost a lot, but we kind of don't care about that right now. We're going to hit intervention when she's got a lot, but nothing to really do. Phantom Blade is a nice one. Grim Harvest. I haven't used that in a while, actually. We'll start cleansing again. Cleansing ally with satisfaction propagates the target's buff to all allies. Oh, so if a certain enemy has a buff, you can be like, hey, we're taking that buff. We're taking that buff and someone's losing their, what do you call it? That's pretty cool. Seal of Fate, Twilight Slash. So what was it? The guy said something something along the lines of use intervention and something. Oh, Fortune's Fury, that's what it is. Yeah, there was something about like you I think there's like some Pictos that someone was saying that gives you like 2 turns, or there's some other way that you're supposed to get 2 turns. And what people would do is they'll do intervention after they do Fortune's Fury. So like here, you deal double damage. I feel like it's probably like to Mael most of the time. If Mael's in like virtual stance, and they'll go here, take Fortune's Fury, so that way you do double damage for a turn, and then hit intervention so they play immediately. And then when they play, they'll be able to do like a shit ton of damage. Because I think these are 2 different, yeah, one's sun and one's moon. And so people use that to get into Twilight and then do one of these crazy ass moves. Or I've also seen people use Our Sacrifice. I say seen people. The guy was talking about using Our Sacrifice or one of these other 3. But it basically says like you'll hit like one big move at the end. And I think I remember saying that you can do these 2 back to back, right? Consumes off to high, but these are 2 extremes. They just both cost 9. But if she does anything, because I think I heard that you can use intervention on yourself. It's either intervention or Fortune's Fury where you can use that on yourself. And so I can imagine, I haven't seen this, but I imagine that you can use Fortune's Fury on yourself. And then the next time your turn comes around, since this is a sun and this one's a moon, you can hit Twilight Dance and do a hit ton of damage. Because the other thing is it goes, during Twilight, you would get Twilight another turn. and it consumes all your foretell. So yeah, and then you can probably hit final path, and if you're already on and it does 10 foretell, but if you're already on Twilight for that extra one, you end up with 20. And then you can hit like Dark Wave or some shit, or Phantom Blade right after that, because she's, like I said, is a damn, or like I mentioned before, she's like an AP generator. So you need 10, so I'm not gonna see you for a while. This dude needs at least 4, but I think I didn't like any of these two. Follow up's not that bad, but hitting free aim shot 10 times is kind of wild. But it is nice that it costs 2 AP when you're S rank, and I'm assuming the play is if you can get 10 shots or 10 free aim shots, chances are I feel like 10 free aim shots can get you pretty close to S if you're already up there, and then you hit follow up after all that, because that only costs like 2 AP. I'm assuming the way to get 10 shots is, I don't know if you guys remember, but when I was fighting the Chapelier or whatever, I had one where like every time you hit a marked, you do marking shots, and then there's that rewarding mark, I think, where you do the marking shot, and that gives you like 2 AP every time you hit them while they're marked. And that gives you something. And then there's probably other stuff, but like let's say if you start off with 9, if you start off with like 9, and then if you hit any of those marks, you get 10 straight up. That's 10 shots. But it's like that's 10 shots with 1 extra AP. So if you hit 2 marks at any point from 9, and shit, you don't even need it at 9. If you're at 7 and you do 7 shots, 1 mark, you did 9 shots. 2 marks, you did 10 shots, and you have 1 more mark, right? Because let's see, 7 plus 4 would have been 11, but you need 12 technically in order to do follow up like right after. So yeah, so either you need to be at 9 and hit 2 marks, because that would get you 13, or you need to be at 8 and hit 2 marks. So yeah, 8 or 9 and hit 2 marks, as long as you don't hit it as like the first one, then that should give you just enough for follow up. And 10 shots, like I said, is pretty crazy. I've also heard, because the guy was going through like everybody's shit, because I was just listening to YouTube videos at work while I was sweeping, and there was something else like that. Phantom Stars. No. Leadership, Powerful, Burden. Berserk Slash. Quick Strike. There was something the guy said that like ranks you up or some dumb shit like that. I guess in theory you could do Perfect Break and get rank S off rip, but then you still need to get those 2 shots, so there's no point in doing that. One of these ranks up like as soon as... Oh, gains 1 rank, this one. Which is another thing, is like you could hit Light Holder, and if you're on A rank already, it's 5 hits. So you only need to hit... What up, big dog? It's 5 hits, so you only need to hit A rank at some point before the end of that combo to get that plus 2 AP. I do distinctly remember that he said for like basically everything that if you fill the requirement that it has on there before the end of that move, like let's say you started that move and let's say for him, he's like the easiest example is when it says like you have to be at a certain rank to get a certain effect. If you hit that rank during that attack, you get the effect. You know, like let's say if it's a 5 hit and at C rank, you get more damage. And the first 2 hits you were on D still, and then you hit C, those last 3 hits will have the increased damage. So For this one, for instance, if at some point during those 5 hits you hit A, if you do one of those hits while you're on A rank, you'll get that plus 2 AP. Which that would at maximum put you at what, 7, I'm assuming. And then but by that point you're on A rank. And if you have like the marking shots and rewarding mark plus maybe something else, or like let's say that you parried some stuff, you'll have enough to hit your little 10 shots, do follow up, and do a ton of damage. Because I heard follow up is crazy from that guy. Like he was saying, like follow up is good, and he was saying that he said follow up does a lot of damage. I think he said Lightholder does a decent amount of damage, but it doesn't get like a damage increase or anything. But it's just that if you're already at A rank, he didn't go into how much damage it increases depending on what rank you are. I think he just did everything as S rank. But yeah. So maybe we'll, because I didn't really know what to pick before this, because I wasn't really interested in most of his stuff. So maybe we'll pick up Lightholder and follow up. There's a lot of these that like S rank, it costs like no, what do you call it? Anyway, she still needs at least 1 for whatever these are. I've seen the guy was talking about hitting last chance, and I think that that's crazy. I think he said like you can hit last chance if you have shields or something like that, which I don't really know. Let's see. On gaining shell, she doesn't really do anything that gains shields. Maybe one of these 3 things will give you shields, depending on. Because yeah, none of this stuff says you can get shields, and or maybe it's like some kind of Pictos that you're supposed to use to have shields. But I heard that if you have shields on and you do last chance, then you're still not going to die, because the shield takes, doesn't matter what the damage is, the shield will take it. As long as it counts as 1 hit. So maybe you'll have like the shields or whatever, and a hit last chance. One of these I think also says like you get something if your shields get knocked off. Maybe it's a Pictos. Everybody go to sleep. Wake up nice and refreshed, so we can go get our ass whooped. What is going on here? I don't like that you can't see whoever we're about to fight. This clearly looks like where we're supposed to. Yep. What the hell is that? Is that a mask? Oh, hell no. You know, it'd be crazy if this was the Axon we were looking for, and I thought that I was just doing extracurricular stuff. No one said anything, so I'm assuming this is not it. Oh. What is going on? Golly. What the fuck was that? Go get this work. Well, I can do... I think if I shoot, I'll do more. I'll get to the C. Deals more damage, less health Verso has. So we're gonna go bop. Just enough to hit this Berserk Slash. I don't know if he's gonna make it, damn. I don't remember it being your turn. Also, why did it turn night just because of you? That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way down. Electrify. Uh-oh. Strange masks. So this is gonna be... Oh! Where the fuck did you go?
That's more like it.
Oh. What the hell was all of that? Bro, what? Okay, that does something. Oh, it doesn't really seem to do anything. So you should make your pawn a mage. Oh. I'm like, what are you talking about? We only need 2 for immolation, so... Okay, I'm not really sure what that was supposed to do. It didn't seem to do anything.
Feel the burn. To evade.
What in the hell was all of that? Also, why are you getting so many turns? Alright. So, we're gonna hit... Phantom Blade. I guess. Because, yeah, Card Weaver is not going to really do anything right now. Or it's not going to do anything for a while. But that'll be nice eventually. And we don't really need her to get her second turn yet. Oh, yeah we do. God damn, like look how far my L is down there. Get your turn. We're gonna hit Swift Stride. Oh.
Dodge.
What is going on here? Bro, what is all this? All these turns, bro. We're in Virtuos. You already know what's going on. Actually, we're in Virtuos. Hit this gradient attack. High physical damage, 5 hits. That was cute. And then Sword Ballet. Bro, what was all of that? Super annoying.
Okay.
What the fuck? We're in defensive stance. This is what we about to do. She don't need all that. Wake up.
Still need your help.
Oh.
Waiting.
Stupid.
On me.
I just hit something. Oh. He takes a long time to do his little stuff. So dumb, bro. So dumb, bro. And they're about to do another thing. Golly. Oops.
Take your shot.
Alright. Now that we've figured out his stupid pattern. Yeah. We don't have... we didn't have anything that like I just straight up could not do. Let's skip all that. We almost beat him, even with my crazy... what do you call it? Oh my gosh. It takes so long. Okay. We're on Almighty. High physical. High single target physical. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes to balanced. Which means it will probably have Moistenous Vendage after that. So we're going to hit this one. And he's marked. Alright, big dog. We're just gonna do Berserk Slash. Actually, no, we're gonna do Powerful. And we're gonna let her hit Immolation. Because he's marked.
Take cover.
Damn.
A bit of violence, yes.
See? Just like that. Moissaneur Vendage. Moissaneur Vendage. Oops. I pressed that too fast. This stupid mask thing. I will not waste my time shooting them this time. We're not in particularly doing anything crazy, so we're just gonna... We can hit Thermal Transfer. Because that will add ice and let me play a second time. Give me a bunch of shit back. And then we'll try Elemental Trick for now. And we'll do Mayhem next. Damn, so I would have got all 4. He summons his strange masks. Hopefully those don't get to shoot immediately. I don't remember. Okay, yeah. Nope.
Watch out.
Yeah, you're not gonna kill me that quick. I don't remember if he takes damage from this, so we're gonna hit just the regular attack. I think it doesn't move if I hit.
My turn.
Yeah, I didn't see that do any damage. I think I'll hit. Well, all eyes applies to Diverso. Does she have something on her? I think she does. Gains a rank. Yeah. Give me that. Yeah, there's really no, like,
Ready to invade.
way to figure that out.
The fun begins.
That's crazy. He's got Chapelia Slash. We'll wake her up in a second. She's still got all 4 of her things, so. Marked. That shit lasts for so long.
Turn to shine.
God damn, bro. I only need 4 for this. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because the other thing's a combo, so. Why did that seem like that used more than he had? I thought I had 9. What was that? How did I lose all my shit? Well, wake up.
I won't lose again.
I've got all my stuff. So we're gonna hit Mayhem. I don't know why it's telling me to do Electrify. Consumes fire to generate a light stain, and I couldn't care less about that right now.
Bring it on.
It's not that good.
Foolish move. Proper challenge.
We're on heavy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So his wasn't like that.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
Alright, let's get our stuff back. Actually, let's use this to give us a bunch more charges. Wake up. Agile. We still need some, what do you call it, so.
Watch out, Minoko.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to react to that.
Careful, Verso.
Okay. Actually, I should have let them hit me. So my Berserk Slash would have been cooler. We're gonna hit... Oh, she's already got powerful on her. So we're just gonna go... Actually, we might as well use one of the gradient attacks. We'll do Striker. That did a little something. Pop. Yeah, it uses 2. What is that all about?
Incoming.
That's way too many hits, bro.
Incoming.
Let's push forward.
Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And hit that immolation.
Feel the burn.
He's on C. He's also on Death's Door. Or no, he's not. Never mind. I just realized he had much more health than that. I don't know what that is. It just get darker? Oh.
Luna, careful.
Yeah, his shit happens instantly. Who are you shooting at? What's up, everybody? We're gonna hit a clean little Phantom Blade to shut you the fuck up. Oh, he absorbed it. Oh, he absorbs dark damage.
Take your shots.
What the fuck was all of that? Oh, is he gonna do this over and over again?
Look out.
What the fuck, bro?
I'm waiting.
That was dumb. Yeah, let's break this fool. That's dark damage. Why would I use dark damage knowing that he was gonna, what do you call it? We hit that spectral sweep though. He's not gonna live through this. Oh, actually. Hold on. She's got, oh, it's dark damage. Never mind. This should kill him. Ridiculous. Scaverim. Over here twirling and shit like that wasn't the fight of her life. Yeah, that was ridiculous. We're gonna hit that for you. I don't know why it always starts on Lune. But that for you. That for you. That for you. Oh, you didn't level up. Dang, everybody's 41 right now. Learn skills. She's at 4 still. We're trying to get to 10. We're not going to see 10 for a while. 'Cause I think that's what I'm trying to get is 10. Or actually, no, we can get 6 for that delay thing to see what the hubbub is about. For him it's 4. And for her it was it 4? Duration extended by 1 gaining shell. Protects allies by taking damage in their place. I don't know about all that. Maybe if I get whatever... I'll wait on buying this. If I have something that gives... not shell, but the shields. Because that'd be nice with the shields. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Not really worth it. Otherwise, you get combustion or that other crazy one. What was my else thing? There's shielding death, which is nice. Because she's on the same team. And she gets her shields if CL dies. Beneficial contamination. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. That's pretty nice. Especially for... I think I'm going to actually put that on Lune. Because she does her fire thing all the time. SOS Rush. No longer getting AP on parry. Fuck that. Confident Fighter. Healing an ally also applies Rush for 1 turn. That is actually crazy. Healing a tent supply powerful. Revive tents also gives 3 AP. Yeah, I don't have any such thing. It's not a... See, there's no like a... Oh wow, this is even her highest level thing. Glazium. Or Glazum. What does this do again? Allies recover 20% health on switching to virtual stance. Gain shell when switching out of virtual stance. Oh yeah, this wasn't that powerful before. But the things are all wrong. I'm trying to keep vitality and luck. Stalum. Attack applies burn. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. Free aim shots break 2 shields. In virtual stance, all damage pierces shields. This will start in virtual stance. In virtual stance, every burn applies doubled. Burn deals double damage. Malum or Myelum. Duranum in defensive stand, getting AP also gives 1 AP to allies. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance, plus 1 AP on stance switch, which is nice. But the complete wrong stats. Clearum, crits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. Plus 50% crit chance while in offensive stance. Shallium in defensive stance gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. 50% increased counter damage per shield. Oh, that was the thing. 20% increased light damage with skills. Brularum. And it also doesn't use luck. Crits apply burn. Pace attack applies 2 burn. 100% crit chance while standless is crazy. Badlum plus 5 gradient. Yeah. I don't know about this stuff. And we have like a little bit. I think I'll do a little Pictos respec later. Oh. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to get off? Alright. Go see this boy. I avenged the homies. I don't even know why I'm doing that. These dudes will take any opportunity to respawn. Actually, no, I used the flag. Or actually, I didn't rest at that flag. You succeeded, or but I did it going up. Thank you, thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me. I'm doing this for a song when we were together. Man. The boy has gone silent. I heard if you switch. Oh. Oh. Okay. Or you know what? I wonder what happens if you get on and talk to the other one. Does she say anything? Weave? Nope. Oh. It's not talking. Okay. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna walk out the door, go to the flag, and then go to the continent. Guess not. Who's the lowest level right now? 50k, 30k, 20k, 63k. Okay. Yeah, we're still where we need to be. Yeah, I don't think I can weave your ass the second time. We're on heavy. Hit them stalag punches. Boop.
Watch out.
Was that plus or minus? Damn, thought I hit that.
Careful now. Let's carve a path.
Oh, that does that thing where it takes one to add more damage. I forgot about that. He's on agile.
Chroma's flowing. Feel the burn.
Good night.
Get ready.
Oh, what? Thought I hit that. Agile. Whatever. Good night. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Beam me up. We're out of here. This place blows. Yeah. I did all that for a song. That just pissed me off. Alright. I think I came by that other side. Right? There's a merchant there. Oh. I was like, maybe I can go in between them.
Let's carve a path.
Play a random buff. Let's do 2 random buffs. What the hell? I wasn't ready for that at all, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I'm parrying that shit. I don't know how I parried that shit, I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Thunder.
I love a dance.
Take cover. I'm ready.
What the hell?
It likes you.
Alright, everybody, give me that shit.
I'll carry your burden. My, what lovely feet.
Oh my gosh, and just like that, you're out. Good night.
No margin for error.
Oh, you're not burning. Damn. I feel like I vaguely remember fighting them. What up, Big Pimpin'? Okay, you guys just had hair. Or you just had hair. I'm not interested in that. I do think I remember going all the way over there. Because he was guarding something. Yeah, because there was something behind that thing. I was looking for the chromatic dancer or whatever. And I guess I went the wrong way. Oh, this is that scaffolding. We're going the wrong way. Oh, she's right here. Might as well hit this one. That way, if I die, I'll appear right next to her.
Take cover.
Oh, he died. I keep forgetting about that long ass, what do you call it? Bro. I forgot to get rid of this asshole. Him and his weird talk.
I love a dance.
I don't remember that being that long, but okay.
What lovely fleas.
He's saying it every time now, bro. Almost broken. Crazy.
Proper challenge.
Let's hit. We're on Almighty. Deals high single target physical damage, can break. Yeah, we need you to break. 1, 2, it'll put you on heavy.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna get her ready to break again. That didn't raise anything. Alright, who's gonna wake up? They're both pretty good, but we're gonna wake up her. Watch her immediately try to kill Lune. I don't know what that was all about. Oh, are you serious? Again. Yeah, her getting 2 turns is really, really fucking annoying. Because she's got unreasonably long fucking skills.
Foolish move.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, come on. We're gonna be alright. Ooh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Shadowbringer.
Well,
I get to immediately play again. Break your dumbass.
maybe not soon. Time to strike.
Let's see. Why does it say to do these again? I literally just did that. We're gonna go Spectral Sweep. Get that. Hit that Sword Ballet. Yeah.
This will hurt.
I could do it again, that's insane. Look at that beautiful weapon. Oh my gosh. Moist son, more like moist son. A moist son. Alright, yeah, we gotta Oh yeah, I forgot to look at this one. Drip goes crazy. 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack is 1 moon charge. What did Minason do? I mean, it does have so much damage because of its scaling. But it's level 22, so like, of course it has that scaling. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Oh yeah. Moon skills don't generate moon charge anymore. With at least 1 active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Oh, that's why. I basically get all my AP back by doing that. Every time I apply, whenever time I take AP, as long as I've got a sun charge on, which I always have sun charges on because I can't lose them. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. What is this? During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. That's not that great. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Apply Shell during Moon. Powerful during Sun. And Rush during Twilight. That's cute. The drip goes stupid. But those don't beat Minason at all. Oh yeah, I never did look at Scaverim. 50% chance to generate a dark stain. What? When consuming stains. Deals 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. That's horrifying. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. That's pretty good. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. That's insanity. Right now we're on Saprim. This just does a lot more damage. Look at the power. It goes up with no scaling. Vitality, agility instead of defense and luck. I'm probably just gonna use this for a while, and then not even respec for a little bit. Maybe just add agility, I guess. Or vitality, actually. Just cuz. 'Cause that's insane. Bloodum, perfect is now perfection is now based on current health. What the hell? Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. Oh. That's horrifying. 20% increased light damage with skills. That's cool. Plus 1 AP on rank up. That's also very cool. Light damage can burn on crits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Switch to rank S on break. Oh yeah, I meant to take that one thing off because I'm using this. I never did that though. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Apply rush on rank S. That's cute. That's what I was supposed to do with this though. I was supposed to take perfect break off and put something else instead. What's this one do? Because yeah, perfect break does the S on break, and it costs 5 AP, but that's still more than like Radiant Slash, for instance, which also can break. Or Blitz, which allows you to play a second time and kills non-boss enemies. It does do low damage though, but at B we do more damage. Paradigm Shift deals low physical signal target damage and gives a bunch of AP back. 3 hits. And at rank C it's more. Okay, yeah, actually I'm gonna do Paradigm Shift to give me AP back instead. And do one of the other things that I have that can break. Because yeah, let's see. Phantom Stars can break. And it does 5 hits as well. Radiant Slash does more. Let's see. Removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. And then I can do this medium light damage, 2 hits, dispels self-status effects. And this gains a rank, especially if I let them get to B. But I can also use this one, and it'll move it to S. Berserk Slash. Deals me a single target damage increase. That's so good. Paradigm Shift. Maybe I think I'll get rid of Powerful. Yeah, dog. And I'll swap that for Radiant Slash. So I can use Paradigm Shift to give me my AP back, because I keep finding him without AP. Especially with that thing that he's got. Deals low light damage to all enemies, 1 hit, and it can break, which I'll use to break. Gets me S rank, straight like that. And it only costs me 2 to do it. And then Phantom Stars will push me up. And Berserk Slash when I'm like about to die. This seems like to be like my crazy one. Both of these are my high damage ones. Let's just move these around. So I've got my small ones that I can break and hit S rank, so this will cost less and do crazy damage. But if I don't have S rank, then I'll just do this instead when I'm like low health, because they'll probably do very similar damage when I'm on low health versus when I'm on S rank. But if I'm on S rank and low health, we'll probably do Berserk Slash. Although it does seem like you don't get the increased damage or whatever if you're like, let's say that says C is increased damage. It seems like you don't get that at B and S, or A, like B, A, and S. We need to change his Pictos. Oops. Because what's that one? 1 AP on battle start. On every damage dealt card. Yeah, I don't like this. Like, sure, it does like an extra amount of damage, but like 20%? It's not that good. What was this one? Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect 1 per turn. That's not that useful. What does Lune have that he wants? Double burn. Energizing start. We'll take this one off. And put this one on. I think she can get that energizing start. Yep. So now she's still got the energizing start. And now he can have energizing start, I guess. Or that energizing start 1. Where's that? Right? Was that what I was trying to do? I already forgot. Yeah. Whatever, I just wanted to get that one thing off of him. So now he's got plus 2 AP on battle start. Inverted on himself for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted, which gives him what he needs. Lumina's... He's got 3. Am I wasting anything on one? No. Marking shots is nice. 20%. Breaking shots. We'll take off powerful revive and give him another augmented counter and breaking shots. Right? That should give us a little bit. Move his stuff around a tad amount. 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. That's fine. Auto rush is nice because it does make her fast. Shielding death also is crazy. So I think we'll leave auto rush. Wait until we can get that last piece of shielding death. So she can hit that up. For now, increase break damage on base attack. Critical vulnerability. 20% increase crit chance on defenseless enemies. Oh. Breaking burn. We're gonna hit augmented counter. That second one. Let's see. Hers are fine. 25% health on counterattack is cute for now. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. And plus 1 AP on successful parry. Which one of these could she get? That'll be nice. Energizing death is crazy. Rewarding mark. Can I just give her something that marks people? No. We'll hit that and sure. See, burning shots, critical burn, dead energy 2, inverted affinity, marking shots, rewarding mark, SOS shell, power, staggering attack, roulette, SOS power, powerful revive. He actually surprisingly survives like the longest, so giving him energizing death doesn't really do that much. Burning shots. We'll do critical burn and breaking shots. For now. He's got augmented counter right now. Immaculate, which is like he does more damage the more he doesn't take damage. Right? Alright. Okay. Well, I don't really know what else I want to do around here. So we might as well go to that weird ass Coliseum. Where I'm assuming the final axon is. Serene. Or Siren. Yep, I don't like anything about this.
The architecture looks very different here.
Yep, this is
This kind
stone.
of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Uh-oh. This very much so has a don't touch anything vibe. Like, you touch anything, something very bad's gonna happen to you. Wow, this is a huge place. Ah, shit. Oh. I thought there was something sitting in front of us. Oh! Over here breaking the sound barrier, dog. Oh, hell no.
Is she the Axon?
Probably. Uh-oh.
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's so.
He's got a mask on, so he's good.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Ah, shit.
Manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Damn.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Deadass. Okay, that is someone. He's just, tied down. Oh. This is an elevator. Sir, where are we going? Okay. What the hell? Oh, okay. It just like kind of sped up out of nowhere. This is such a god damn. All right. What's over here? Resplendent chroma catalyst. Something that clearly comes back down here. So I'm assuming I was actually supposed to do something up there and it'll send me down here. And then I come back.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
Who?
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It
Ooh.
is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar.
Uh-oh.
This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
67. The one that I'm pretty sure Mael's parents would have had to go to. Well, no, she said she was like 3, right? And she's 16, so it's like 13 back. She's like 53. No. 56. Her stuff is different now. I gotta just continue. No. 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 I think I was gonna do 6, right? I'll just go down these. Yeah, I still don't. Oh, it looks like I can go over there, so maybe eventually I will show back up on that side. We probably got to go around the entire thing. Uh-oh. There's a whole lot going on with that song.
Feel the burn.
Oh, here we go. I forgot about that. We're on agile. Damn. She's almost a 42. He's almost a 42. They're a whole 10,000 off, but yeah, these two are at 42. What's up here? Nothing. What's on this side? Nothing. Guess I'm just zigzagging. This shit is like really, really wide. Oh. Yeah, no point in all that. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, we about to go crazy over here because dark damage is like our middle name right now. Okay, so this goes down. Bop, 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 bop. That'd have been cool if she. Good night. Minoko. Do we need you to be using Bayaro right now? Defense agility, vitality agility. You do a little bit less damage, but she's weak to your element, so we're gonna keep it up with that. Reverse the wheel order using an upgrade skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Yeah, that's cute, but right now we're gonna go with Nusaro. Uh-oh.
55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No.
This dude, oh yeah, he's 55.
There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work.
Oops.
They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Oh. I wonder if that's going to give us something. It usually doesn't.
Useful.
So maybe I can't play the drums, but I can't put the beats on them. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, bop, 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 bop. Resplendent. Okay, well this continues to the next area, so we're gonna go down that one thing. Pretty convenient that at least in this area, like what constitutes the next section you're supposed to go to is at least marked by old boy being there. Just in case. Looked like something to shoot. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Think about it. What's over here?
A storm is coming.
Okay. Alright. Damn, it's dark as hell over here. Hey, speak of the devil. Yep. The hell? Where's the last one? Oh, there's old boy again. Oh.
Well, that will
30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Well, that's cute. So basically, no matter how many shields you got, you always have one. So this dude doesn't have like the crazy fire around him, so where are we about to go? Damn. Damn. Okay, well we gotta remember that there's an entire other area that we haven't even gone to. Oh. Oh! She waited until I looked away.
Get ready.
I'll do it.
Oh. I didn't get to... I can't do anything right now. What's going on? Do you just keep attack? Oh, no, you don't. We're gonna go intervention. Okay, so I can use it on myself.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, wow, she didn't take any of that. Or she didn't get rid of any of that. What the hell? Long ass damn. Oh shit, I mean to kick that like that. It's really inconvenient that she always goes after what do you call it? That she always goes after this thing. Kills the character at the end of its duration. Well.
Take down their shields.
I'm waiting.
Yeah. Really annoying that she can't do anything with that.
I can do it.
I mean, shit, can you? Yeah, we need something that hits like a lot. So we're going to we're just gonna wait. Get up.
Get up.
Get up. Well. Damn, bro. I can literally only do breaking rules over and over again to try to get all her stuff off.
Take down their shields. On me.
Until she finally breaks.
Let's dance. On me.
Oh, damn.
And yeah.
I still haven't figured that out. Yep. Gonna have to hit this one again.
Take down their shields.
And eventually this bitch will break.
On me. Okay. Blades sharpened.
Is her, what do you call it? What is it? Is just 5 hits, which is literally not enough. I guess I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then hit this one.
You can't escape.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to get you with that defenseless. If I had one more, I should have shot one less. Low, low. Reapplies current stance and gives us a bunch of AP. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, she's gonna do all this again. Damn it, that one's way faster. Okay. So we're gonna have to do this anyway. That last one's so much faster than it's supposed to be. We're just gonna have to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then revive. Let's see if this brings her back and allows her to, yep, play immediately. So we can do Dark Wave. Both of them are high dark damage, so actually we're going to do Phantom Blade. So we can take all that.
Maybe that's mine today. Let's gamble.
Allows me to play one more time. We're going to do Phantom Blade again.
Maybe that's mine today.
I'm ready.
Mezzo Forte. We'll do if I do intervention on her right now, that really doesn't do anything, but it rotates targets volatile to all enemies. Yeah, we're just gonna hit a straight attack because she's just gonna do that. Damn, I still haven't gotten that. Then we're going to hit Spectral Sweep again. And then sword, see, defense is for a turn. We're gonna do that. So we're gonna shoot one time so we can get you that defenseless.
Blade cut through blades. On me.
Damn, I thought I hit that. Whatever. Got that one though.
Time to hit big.
She's on offensive mode. Ah, she's not defenseless anymore. So we're just gonna break the rules.
Try me.
Because we only need to hit bop, 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 bop. And now we gotta get rid of you. Goodbye. Dumb. That was so much. Cereso. Spinner Chroma Catalyst. What's Cereso do? Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. That's pretty good. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Oh, so instead it gives it to everyone else at half, but it doesn't do it to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost 1 less AP. That's pretty cool at level 20. Right.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. So we did that. Doubles all heals received. That's pretty cool. She's taking this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a time to be dark aspected right now. Or dark aspected.
Great.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Just busting shots. Everybody's 43 right now, so she's 40k, 64k, 50k, 50k. These three are around the same. She's a little lower. $44, $52, $55. Yeah.
What have we here?
Plus 10% to shell damage reduction. That's cute. What does this do? Just making sure I'm not missing anything over there. Get off. Get damn. Somebody in here? Oh. I thought I saw a gestural. I'll pick this up. More resplendent. Oh, this is how we get to that one area. Just make sure I didn't leave because I could not see well. Okay, so I think when I went through that way, it took me... I don't even remember, I'm not gonna lie. Because I chose... Oh, no, I chose that one instead of the purple one. So this should be able to get me... back to where I was headed to. Brings me full circle. Hit the rockets. Damn. Yeah, because last time I went this way and went down, and then when I got on that one dude, he took me way the fuck over there. So this time, I'm going to this guy to continue where we left off. I don't think there was another way to diverge. I don't think. Fuck you looking at? You looking at me up and down like that, bro? What you trying to get into? Thought I could aim at his ass. Hit my little intimidation check, but I guess not. Damn, bro, where are you taking me? Uh-oh. I see some return the slab looking shit. Oh, it's not a dancer. Damn, not a gestural. Oh, you're alive. It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes. What? Gone. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. He said, man, fuck this place. I want to go home. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought maybe like if a fellow gesture was like, man, let's go. Okay, what's on this side? Oh, I gotta chase one of those dudes in here. But where you at, though? Oh, found you. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm not sending you that way. Send me to bumfuck nowhere. Uh-huh.
Get ready.
Oops. Batonk. Batonk. Almighty. Get this work. Let's see if I can hit Mayhem in one go. Nope. Just one. Three hits, 2 hits. Low light damage to all enemies can break. Not right now. We're gonna do purification. Oh. Oh. Mate. Oh. Huh. Agile. Yep, you about to get marked. And he's about to break.
Feel the burn.
Alright, hit that Radiant Slash. Automatic S rank.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, I don't have enough for Stalag Punches. Fortify. Or random buff. Let's just go 1, 2, 3. Attack. If he's burning, we can get my turn back. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, actually, I'm gonna wait for Verso. I think Verso's hits harder. So we're just gonna use this opportunity to get this one. Oof, he's about to flee, huh? Here's to hoping that this will kill him. Nope. Oh yeah, because I can only do 9999. Let's just do Radiant Slash. Because I don't have enough for Phantom Stars, unfortunately. Why did it look like he was coming back? I gotta go get him again, huh? Nope, he's gone. We're not doing that. I want what he's got. Oh, hold on. Load previous save. This couldn't have been that long ago. Why do I have 2 saves? Whatever. Or is this right after his fight? Yeah, it is. Oops. This one. This is a few minutes before I found him. But this time, we're gonna go with different people. Because Lune right now, I guess actually, I could change her now to take off Elemental Trick and put Crustal Crush back. Mayhem is like ridiculously underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. Crustal Crush instead of Elemental Trick. Ice Lance, Rock Slide, Terraquake. I can put that back since everyone around here is not immune. Or more worse than that actually was that they healed from it this entire time. Gotta hit the boosters, boy. Now we gotta wait for this dude. We gotta take our commute to the next spot. Because, yeah, I want to say that when we were using Lune earlier, we were kind of wasting a whole turn, basically not getting anything done. Also, let's look in what's in this direction before we go and chase old boy. Because if I can touch something that will give us a save, then that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, there's a lot going on in here. Yeah, there's too much going on in here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get old boy, do the little Crustal Crush combo, and call it a day. Excuse me, sir? We are not running you that way.
Your turn to
Damn, he gets his turn first. Damn. Okay, we start off at balance, so we can go ahead and hit.
A storm is coming.
And then we'll hit Electrify. I think we'll go 1, 2, 3. Let's see. And then we'll use, they both do low damage, so we're gonna use Paradigm Shift. What the hell? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, we're gonna just shoot. Attack. She's gonna get her Crustal Crush off.
You're outmatched.
And we're going to use Phantom Stars. Let's see, if I use 2 right now, he'll break, which means he won't be able to run. Then I can use Phantom Stars next turn. So that should give me, that should give us 1 more no matter what. But I use the bigger one with an S rank.
Radiance
Hit another 1, 2. Bang.
Chrome is flowing.
Oh, he's not burning. Well, let's see if this gives anything. Oh. That's nice. Oh yeah, if he's burning, I would have gotten that 4 AP. Okay, now Phantom Stars cost 5. So, hold on. One of these does a second... I don't have the second turn on it, do I? Low light, low physical, purification, berserk. So we got Phantom Stars. Phantom Stars cost 5. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then, hopefully, Phantom Stars. It does 5 hits. This quad 9 cap is really fucking me up, but yeah. Woo! Alright, so what do we get from him? 5 Resplendence, a recoat, which is nice, and 5 Colors of Lumina. Only slightly underwhelming, but recoat's nice. Because we haven't seen recoat in a long time. Right, so where would he have ran us off to if we accidentally chased his ass through here? Ooh. Save point.
Have we here?
Oh. Well, okay. He wouldn't have ran down there, though. So really the only place that we would have been like, we absolutely do not want him to go is down this stupid hallway. Because you would have had to chase him straight through here and into some bullshit, because this all seems very linear. So, let's see, if we go this way, we go up and over there. If we go this way, we go down and over there. Let's see. The place splits through here, so... Actually, this is what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Wow, these are way stronger than usual. 4. Just in case. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm pretty sure he's one of those flying types.
You're outmatched.
1, 2, 3, 4. Coleem. What's... Oh, I leveled up Coleem. What was Coleem supposed to do again? 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains, plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Cute. Okay, I'm not gonna try to fight me, are you? Alright, what's up here? That looks like a color of lumina way down there. Are you an actual... Okay. I was like, 'cause some of these are just dancing for no reason.
Let us stain them.
Alright, they're 43. Oh, everybody's 43. So we got 87, 151, 139, 98, 21. Eh.
Nice.
Okay. Just gonna run and run and run and run. Now we take the other way. Because we're gonna try to go down this time to get whatever's down there on the floor. Yeah, that thing was kind of weird. Alright, Lune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well. Damn. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready to strike.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm ready.
Oh. Yep, missed my, what do you call it with that? So there's that one that... Oh, you still behind me the whole time? That's crazy.
Sweetest in battle.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Let us stay
1. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
I'm ready.
Well. 44. Real quick, I think what we'll do, because Luna is kind of ahead. 127, 219, 138. Add. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this just goes back to the regular area. We need to go this way. There's nothing crazy down here, is there?
Lovely.
Okay. Alright. Where to next?
An advantage.
An advantage. She hasn't said that in a long time. Alright. Next thing. What the hell? Why are we lit up like this? Oh, okay.
This place is huge.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further.
Damn.
Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Oh, somebody's over there. Well, alright. What's back here? Hey, a door. What are we gonna get this time? Most enemies have weak spots. I ain't seen a weak spot on one of these motherfuckers in a grip. The bathroom. Okay, let's just flush. Okay, that'd have been cool. They just said, be happy that you found the bathroom. So no extra door in here. So now we're down. So we've gotten this one. There's only one more that's just on this side of the building at all. That's this one. Maybe it has a second one, maybe it doesn't. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, way up there. 5. And then there's 6 in there. And I think number 7's in here. Yep. And then there's the big final doorway at the end of that room. So that's cool. The number actually went down, and instead of staying the same because there was some other door behind the other ore. All dapper. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. Regrets. When did she start pulling away? Damn. The man has gone silent. Alright, what you got? Oh. Damn. 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 Alright. Stand in the god rays. Damn.
Nice.
What the hell is that? There we go. Your props to the studio for making an original game with good lore. Yeah, really. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of you two. Damn. Okay, I guess I'll just hit you with a regular attack. Damn. Alright, we'll hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then hit you with a regular attack. And we're gonna go 1, 2. Oh. If I didn't accidentally hit that one thing, it would have been pretty good. High dark damage. 3 hits and 1 hit. How much damage or how much health you got? Yeah.
Dad, it's a friend.
Damn. Game was right. Killed his ass immediately. Apply powerful on applying shell. That's cool. We never even found out what he could do. Didn't really want to know, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, lovely.
On death, allies gain shell. Oh, shell, not what do you call it? I'm like, oh, don't we have that shit? So there's powerful on shell. And then on death, everybody gets shell. So if everybody else has powerful on shell, they all get both shell and powerful. That's pretty crazy. A color of Lumina. Yeet. Yeah, now that I think about it, it is actually crazy just how unique this lore is. Like it has nothing to do with like any other concept I've ever heard of. Okay, so where does this go? This goes down. But that other area looked like where I'm supposed to go. So where's this? It's on the wall. Oh. Bitch! You really thought she was gonna get me out of nowhere. With your little Elmo. Ha ha! Here we go. Balanced. Okay, so we'll do this one. This turns at 2 turns. So if he gets attacked, that'd be kind of nice. I really should have just waited, to be honest, so I could hit with this.
Ready.
We're gonna go. He's on heavy. We need him to have enough AP to do the stalag punches. Get that break damage early. The hell's going on here? That shit came right back to me. That's crazy. And then just hit that one little attack. Damn. Hit another little attack.
Foolish move.
Oops. I don't have anything crazy right now, so we're just gonna another attack. We'll do that.
Yes.
Balanced. We'll hit this one again. Hell yeah. And we'll hit intervention again on her. So that way she can do breaking rules and gains. Oh, she doesn't gain anything back. We'll do breaking rules first, just so we can get something back. Oh, she didn't take her turn again, but she was defenseless. Okay, I guess we'll use stalag punches just to get you to break again. Hit that quick little Shadowbringer because we don't have her second thing. Damn, that almost did it. Good night. Sylvain. Oh, they get the wavy hair, but it's for Lune. Yeah. Now that I think about it, it's about to go crazy when I can get delaying slash. Well, that's already creepy. Oh yeah, there's no other way to go. Well, there is. It's to go back up, but this doesn't look like where we're supposed to go anyway. Oh, maybe it is. So go just like that. Keep it going. And then we'll go, keep that up. Ooh, hold up. There we go. Right now we're on this one, but eventually we're gonna go back to this one. We still need 3 more. he still needs. Actually, were we gonna put this one or was it gonna be this one? I think we did. We're gonna do this one. I don't think I'll be doing that one anytime soon. Then we're gonna do. She's got 6, so we're gonna hit combustion. Deals medium single target physical damage. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Having her with Lune is going to be real nice, considering that Lune does double burn right now. And she's still on 3. I think we're trying to do 6. So let's see, she's... Okay, so we're going to get them to level up real quick, wherever the next fight is.
What's that?
Odysseus. It works for Sirene.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirene.
An advantage. That's okay.
Good stuff.
Splendid.
Nice.
Nice. Take that combat roll. And nothing over here. Run in this direction. Grab this.
Well, that will help.
And then... Nebron does not seem hostile. It says tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Yeah. Sorry, big dog. He better whoop my ass, though. We want... He's got his stalact stuff. We're just gonna wait. Hit.
Eyes up, Minoko.
She said Minoko. Oh. I didn't even get to... What do you call it? 8 turns! Hit that spectral sweep.
Cut through the flames.
Hit that defenseless. Oh. Oh.
Ready to go.
Damn. Get my thing. He's on heavy right now, but he can't really do anything.
Please survive.
Oh.
Ready to go.
Oh, what? I thought I hit that shit. Oh, he's not powerless anymore. That's crazy. Right. We're gonna wait some more. We're gonna hit Stalact punches again. What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? Woo! We're using Phantom Blade. Oh yeah, we don't do it. Oops. Ooh, at least got that one. This one. Get that break. Oh, never mind. Anti-charm, immune to charm. Yeah, we kind of need that. To send him. I guess that's his sewing needle.
No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Yeah. But that immune to charm is it's gonna come in handy. Because if I remember correctly, charm means you can't dodge or parry. You just gotta eat the damage, which is a death sentence for a boss. In fact, right now she's got auto rush and shielding death. We're gonna take off auto rush for now and put 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage while removes all shields. Being confident fighter. Anti-charm. We need that right now. Damn, we're hella close to her. $77, $92, $80, $88. Okay, now we're at the point where we can go. Boom. Ciel Inverso, Luna and Mael. Which is where we kind of wanted to be. Bop. 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 Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Now we're on C. Medium physical damage. He's not about to break. So we're just gonna do this one. Oh, hell no. Oh. Okay. Damn. That goes down there. We never did find out what was at that other spot. That was kind of far. Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, I should probably go back before we just get further and further away, because this looks like exactly where we're supposed to be going. And hey, maybe we'll get lucky and it converges to this spot. It just skips old boy. You... Yeah, see, like, what the hell is that? So I'm assuming that other way is supposed to go straight through here as well. We just skipped that other guy. So no matter what, we were going to come through here. I thought that these were pointed in the same direction earlier, but I was like, oh, well, this one goes down. Look at them boosters. Oh, there's two of these guys. Oops. You gonna hit that one? Damn. Rest in peace. You got your turn pretty quick. We're gonna wait. Same. Good night? Not quite. Bars. Well, alright.
Good stuff.
Didn't miss out on a hell of a lot, but any one of those helps. Let's go and find out if we're gonna regret killing this guy or not. It's probably just something where like we could have gotten something by leaving him alive or something, maybe. Because I did, again, in one of those videos that came up, like, I think it was one of those, like, what I wish I knew at the, when I started the game, is like, to try not to kill, Nevrons that you don't have to. But in this case, I'm not, oh my gosh. Something tells me I might have made the right choice, because who the hell is that? Damn, 67 been all over this motherfucker. You didn't level up, but you did. Put you to 66. And you to 66. And you to 24. We're trying to get you to 10. You to 6. And you to 6. This guy.
Nice.
Oh, we can just leave him behind. Because, yeah, the last thing I want to find out is that she summons these guys. Huh. How do I get over there? Oh. Whoa, relax. Oh. What is going on over here, man? This place is huge. Oh, there's nothing in that direction. I guess I'm gonna go fight old boy, because it looks like we're not coming back for a long time, if at all. Yoink.
Well, that will help.
Oh wow, that was instant. I wouldn't have been close enough for that anyway. Glissando. Uh-oh. Hey. Get that spectral sweep, big dog. Something crazy. Berserk has 3 hits. I don't need AP right now. Oh, but he can break. Yeah, we're gonna go for the break. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted. What the fuck? Yeah, I wasn't ready for that at all. Hit that break. That's fine. This says can break. We're just gonna hit Berserk Slash and call it a day. Oh, nope, he just gets to do that. When did you have that? Oh. Well. Goodbye. Woo! That look hard as hell. The drip. The drip. Oh, Lune, why do you get the cool drip? Yep, that goes crazy. I can go full Saiyan, but that's crazy. That's cool. Yeah, we're going with this. Okay, we're going for different drip now. Damn. I guess you're going back to normal. He doesn't have anything either. Well. That's fine. Her regular drip is cool anyway. Oh, shit. Damn, so there's 3 different ways I can go. Well, he was guarding something, and I feel like that was like some kind of shortcut or whatever. Of all the 3, actually, of all the 3, That one is the least suspicious. That won't give me like some weird instant progression. If anything, this might spit me out at that one area. Because usually when they have all this like hippity hoppity jumping, there's usually it's usually just gonna loop you back. Yep, sure did.
What have we here?
Healing fire. Recover 20% health when attacking and burning a target once per turn. That's pretty nice. Okay. We'll go and see. Well, that dude always takes us so far. Because there's a fight right down there. But it looks like too big to be like a mini boss. Like just one of those chromatic Johns. I don't like to heal it up though. Because where are we going? Uh-oh. This looks very, very like the right direction. Relax. Relax. Oh, fuck no. This is going exactly where she is. Oh, I don't like this at all. Yeah, this is too grand. And there's one of those. So this is what we're about to do. We're going to check this room. We're going to go look at the little message that we got. And then we are going to immediately fast travel back to where the snake is.
Luke, expedition 67.
Damn. Wait,
Out of
didn't we just have 67
We
earlier?
made enough holes in this place to
Or was
reach
that 55?
giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and
Whoa.
enjoy the melody.
Okay. There's nothing in here, nothing in here.
We're finally there.
Yep.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
No, the fuck we're not.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Okay. We can immediately go somewhere else. Fast travel. Sung into the crumbling path. Dancing classes? Was that where that other way? Was that what the big snake was? No. Crumbling path? Oh, okay. So he was the mandatory fight to get to her. So I was 100% right to be suspicious of his, of the fact that he was guarding something. I would say I should have listened to my instincts, but my instincts said all this stuff looked too grand. So I couldn't tell which one was which. Ah, shit. Hold on. Where's he supposed to go? Yeah, he's not supposed to come back here, at least. Alright. Get a move on. Absolutely not. Excuse me. What? Why? Is that how to do it? What? Okay, am I supposed to send you around this area? That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Send you downrange. Grab this.
Interesting.
I don't see anything crazy over here. This Jester over there, he gets to watch our little fight. Damn. We are much faster than him. So I'm just gonna hit the... What does he have? Select punches is 4 hits. And that's a 4. So we're gonna go 1. And then we're gonna hit Stalak punches. We're trying to get the break, so we're gonna go 1, 2, and then hit the 1, 2, 3. Gives a decent amount. This should give us a very decent amount. Give him a good little bonk. Hit paradigm shift. The hell? Oh. Damn. So his thing is that he's slow. So he's at C now. He has 5. Berserk Slash does 3 hits. He's not even close to breaking, so we don't need Radiant Slash. So we're gonna go... Oh, hold on. Shoot once. Damn. Well, there he goes. Five Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, because I forgot to read when he showed up the first time, and a Recoat, which is always good. We're coming here anyway. 5 Color Lumina. We've learned Anti-Charm, so I can take this shit off. And we can put Anti-Charm on later. Powerful on Shell. Greater Shell. Shield Affinity. Accelerating Heal. Perilous Parry. Fuck it. And we can run the hands. Double mark. Oh, that's where we get that. Oh, these are actual all expensive. Let's run the fade first. Grim Harvest card revert. Nope. I hit this. Damn. Well, that's cute.
I'm waiting. Here we go.
Let's see what Card Weaver does when it's just one. Well, did a lot of damage. Shantanum. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. That is nice. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. That's cute. +1 shield on switching to offensive stance is nice. That allows me to use all the shield stuff. It's 20k. We'll see if we got enough for that. I really like all of this. I like all of that. These are the two that I really want. We'll buy this. I would have had enough of that. Resplendent goes up to 19, and we got 57 of those. I don't think we need 57 of those. We've got 59 colors of Lumina, so we don't really need that right now. We definitely don't need these two. So I think we'll do this and this. What's everybody's levels looking like? She's almost completely leveled up. So is he. So maybe we'll do 1 Lune, 1 Mael. And see if that gives us enough for them Resplendents. Because might as well. Or those colors of Lumina, actually. So 1 Lune. Drip is immaculate. Alright. So we're gonna go Electrify. Hit with 1 attack. Oops. That's fine. Oops. He did like a weird little flick, but that didn't do the thing. Damn. He does 1 more attack each time. That's funny. One Verso. Or no, 1 Mael, that's what I said. So she's not that fast. Breaking rules.
Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink. Ready to parry.
Oh.
En garde. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Oh. You got 2 turns? Goodbye. Well, that was cute, I guess. Put them to 45. So we'll go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird. I was like, excuse me? Why is everything red? Alright, so we got some level ups. Oh, not you. Almost pressed the wrong button. Nice. She's at 7, we need 10. She's at 5, we need 6. He's at 2, we need 6. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Fast travel, dancing arena. Here we go.
She's even grander than I thought.
Hey.
You're okay, right?
Swear I've seen this dance before.
Hmm. Okay, which one of these is anti-charm? So we need 10. We can take off dead energy and we'll take off at death's door so we can put anti-charm on. You need 7 as well. We can take off dead energy and energizing death. He needs 3. We can take off dead energy and breaking shots. Oh. Oh, and a 3. What did I think I needed? Oh, I need 6. We'll take... Yeah, actually, dead energy, breaking shots, and... That's a... Actually, no, we want SOS power. Actually, we'll take off combo attack, put on anti-charm, give him critical burn, and I guess we'll put breaking shots on you. And Dodger, why not? She needs 8. We can take dead energy, breaking shots, powerful revive, and first strike counter, breaking counter, breaking burn, burning death, critical moment, critical burn, energizing parry, energizing start. Damn, this is pretty difficult. Guess we'll do breaking burn, put anti-charm on, and give her powerful revive. And then for him, he needs 7. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Damn. The drip. Oh. Yeah. Damn. Rest in peace, big homie. Or her husband. The baby that never was. Oh, Lonoko. It's gonna be like a shit ton of people. Oh, never mind. They look over, they see homie locked in, they're like, ah, yeah, you're right. He's like, I spent so much time thinking about what could have been. You can't really do anything to me with that. Ah. What he got? Agile. So we just gonna swing. He said, whoop. Electrify. Hit that.
Through the flames. Ready to parry.
Attacks with her dress. What the hell? That shit took forever. Oh, yeah, you have to hit it kind of well before it hits. Or well before it shows like it's gonna hit. Oh. Now we're agile and we can hit with this and mark the fuck out of this bitch. Damn. I keep forgetting how fast that thing is.
Is coming.
You know what? We'll do. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, her stuff you kind of have to hit like ahead of time. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I don't know what that was all about. Who was that flying around, by the way? We kind of can't hit her, can we? Oh, we can. Because I don't like what that might have represented. Anyway. We're gonna hit Fencer's Flurry again. Oh, actually. We're gonna try to get to Virtual Stance real quick. So we can hit that Mezzo Forte. We're in Agile. So we're going to wait. So we can hit that one thing and mark him again. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? This is a jump. Oh, it's 5 jumps. Oh. Nope. Like, yeah, that was super crazy. That was insane. We're gonna hit Crustal Crush so we can get that break. So we can get a break. Good night. Oh, it doesn't break itself. That's dumb. Uh-oh. What the hell? Well, anyway, we're gonna do this again. So none of her stuff actually can break. It just gets you to the breaking point.
Let's push forward.
All right. Well, good night. Sorry, Mael. Damn! Tisserand. Sure, that's probably how it's said. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Uh-oh. The one that's been getting fucked up this whole time, she gonna snap out of it just at the last second? That shit said, come to me. And she's like, now's my chance. She thinks I'm ready. She thinks I'm ready to trade spaces or turn coats. What is that? I swear I thought I saw something dip behind the, what do you call it? Get that point blank shot. What even is that? Good night. She just blew up. She get Chaozu'd, bro? Rip. The cloth. That's crazy. Time to turn in these supplies. We already know who has to hand it to him. Oh boy, mad that you handed it over?
You again.
Oh, masked lady? Oh, the paintress? Oh!
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Mm-hmm, I knew she'd get the God Killer. Like, we don't use rapiers. Get that shit. Okay, that shit hard. What are you looking at, bro? None of us can use that. That is all you need our approval for. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the painters at the monolith. Well, that sounds like we're gonna... Oh, does that say element chromatic? Alright, otherwise... Upgrade some weapons. One of these I wanted to raise. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% dark damage applies shell during Moon, powerful during Sun, and rush during Twilight. That's cool, but... Plus 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP. Base attack applies 1 foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. I don't know, man. Algoron. Let's see. Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage, which is cute. Base attack applies 3 foretell. During Twilight, free aim shots deal double damage, which is really good for all these stupid flying things that we keep getting. But that was like way back. Blizzon. Wow. Blizzon does a stupid amount of damage. 1138. This one's 2058. Never mind. But it is pretty crazy compared to all the other 14s. While having at least 1 active moon charge, moon skills are always crits, but damage taken is doubled. 25% increased damage per moon charge. That is insane. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. I do like that. Let's see. Chatillon. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled, which does suck. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply a burn, and I don't really like that. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. Curse self on battle start. We've realized that is crazy. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. So the more often I go into Twilight State, oh, but play again during Twilight State is crazy. And one of the stats is luck, which is what we want. Yeah, Direton. Plus 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. It's still so nice. And base attack is a moon charge. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP, which I don't have to do. Base attack applies 1 foretell and deals... So it's like not during Twilight, but base attack applies 1 foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. Oh no, that's all the same. Which is just something I can do. But I'd have to respec, and it's the wrong stuff. I wanted 1 to be luck. Yeah, play again when entering Twilight State. Having 2 turns is so good. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. I have no reason to level this up. Moisson. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark. I really don't like that. Because there's quite a few things out here that just don't. Like all the chromatic things, like dark doesn't do shit. Hamason can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health, which is cute. Base attack is 1 moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more charge. That is really cool. Hamason recover 5% health per foretell applied. Healing skills cost 1 less. And 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. And base attack does. Sadon. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Is pretty good. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. So yeah, if anyone breaks the shield, then they get 5 foretell. And you get 2 sun charges on counterattack, and that's just so great. This one is the one that I just unlocked. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. That is crazy, considering that the point of having Twilight is that you'd use a moon skill. Plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill, which is very cool. And Twilight duration is increased by 1. And then, oh yeah, this one's crazy. This one's cracked. That's so crazy, I'm willing to respec for it. Defense agility. This one, what was the one that we actually wanted? Healing skills cost 1 less, generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn, replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. So you get 1 free heal, and then you go do something else at level 20. But that is so far away. Then it'd be in Polish chroma catalysts. Huh. 30% increased break damage per earth stain, gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy is crazy. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn, which automatically means that I always get 30% increased break damage at level 20. That is very nice. I just don't like that none of them is luck. 50% chance to generate light stain when consuming stains, plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. And then 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain, which is nice. Consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield to self. 20% increased earth damage with skills. Base attack generates an earth stain. I don't really consume earth stains that often. Lighter rim. Fire skills cost 1 less. 20% increased fire damage. Start battle with 1 ice stain. Just because it makes that fire stain one do more damage. Littering. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming 1 applies slow to random enemy. Base attack generates a life stain. Using gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated, which has helped a lot. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. We haven't done gradient counters in a while. So Skyrim, that's what I've been using right now because the damage was so much higher. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain, which is very good. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage, which is also nice. And then when you have 4 of them, any skill, you can consume them to deal 300% more damage. Yeah, we are definitely going to keep that. That's crazy. And I think we decided that we were just going to raise agility or some shit like that. Generate a random stain on free aim shot, plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains is also very cool. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. 50% increased free aim damage, generate a random stain on a free aim shot, just like this one. This one just does more damage on the shots itself. I like Skyrim. So we're doing Tisohon, Skyrim, Contorso, and being able to immediately get S on... I didn't realize it said base attack can break. That's crazy. That means that some of those times I did like a thing to break. I don't really need anything that says can break if my base attack can break. So yeah, we definitely need to remember that. Triggers a lightning strike on crits, and that's also crazy. I don't think any of these we thought were like particularly good compared to that. So we got Contorso for him. Shantanum. Barrier Breaker is the thing we're on right now. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. That's automatically crazy. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shields. Automatically insane. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Also stupid. Yeah, that's wild. What were we on before? What's Tissanem? In defensive stance, double break damage. That's cool. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Also very cool. Breaking an enemy does a high amount of earth damage. Why? 20% to switching virtual stance. We have not done that in so long. Apply shell when health is above 80%. Like, it's just I literally have only been using it because it's vitality and luck. But we about to respec or not. I think I'm just gonna leave the luck at whatever I had it on, and then respec the other one to the other two. What do you call it? And just split it in half. So like everybody's gonna have luck after a while. This is 15 already. Oh yeah, we need to switch back to this. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies is so good. Because this is parries increased special wheel by 1. Taking damage resets this wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage is cute, but like, you know, who cares? Start battle in balance mass. Balance mass applies powerful for 3 turns. Crits deal 30% more damage while in balance mask. And then this is Bushaho. Start battle in agile. Agile applies rush. 50% crit chance, or plus 50% crit chance while in agile. But we're going to stick with Bayato. Okay, so we're going to 15. We're going to 15 for everybody's thing. So for you, 15. Alright, man. Yeah, good night, bro. Yeah, or more like good like morning sleep. I forgot that you're like, you got a crazy shift like I do. So Scaverim is gonna stay Scaverim. So you're 15. And then Contorso, you're 15. And Bayato's 15. So now we're gonna go. Actually, okay. This is what we're about to do. Everybody's gonna put on their weapon. So Tisserhon, Scaverim, Contorso. This is Tissa Newman, Tisserhon. I just realized. Barrier Breaker and Balado. So we don't have to keep jumping around. I don't lose track. So everything's 15 right now. I just realized my son is 17. Alright. Upgrade to 16. We're going to jump to 17. So you can go 16, 17. And you're going to go 16, 17. And you're going to go 16, 17. And then you're going to go 16, 17. And then you're going to go 18. Ooh. Only 3 if you get to go up. 18. Damn. We'll stay strong and we're going to do Barrier Breaker. Oh. Oh yeah, we already used the second one. Oh, it's because we're splendid. Which you guys only need 4, but these two need 5. Whatever. Okay. I'm actually glad I did it that way then. Okay, so we got 18, 18, 17, 17, 17. Oh yeah. Expedition resources. Everyone's on 66. He's on 53. Okay, I guess I'll get you to 66 like everybody else. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So everyone can get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone's on 75 now. So we're gonna do a respec after this. Alright, time to talk to everybody.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
Damn.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed. You're not nervous?
I just realized that she didn't actually say anything, she just sighed.
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Damn. But you guys will be the first ones that actually made it to the painters besides like the first expedition. Gotta spend time with the homies.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
Right.
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
True.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
That is what she says.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as
First
a
boss
friend.
taught me how to be a parry god. Damn. I only had one character left at half health. And the boss was at half health too. I parried my way to victory. You got to, bro. Literally just... Oh, you're talking about the... oh boy. The one that I was just talking to. Yeah, it gets worse. It gets worse. Especially because I'm going to tell you the secret, right? Or one of the secrets right now. Listen. Listen. That's all you got to do. Like for like a lot of these things, you'll hear like a little right before the actual hit. You need to like basically like have your finger linked to that sound.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you.
True.
Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you.
Damn.
Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
She said, you old geriatric motherfucker.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
Damn. Yeah, you was crazy. Well, actually, I do think that a lot of his stuff was like visual, but it very quickly stops being visual. Because sometimes the moment that it looks like it impacts is like not at all when it impacts. Yeah, it gives you that ability until this thing just lies to you, and this thing lies a lot. Like you'll see the thing hit you, and you still almost have to wait until that moment of its impact to then press the button.
Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Damn.
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Damn. Eskia really is wise.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Damn.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
She better change her mind.
Save it for tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Let's do something else tonight.
Damn.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
The hell?
Like hunt Nevrons.
Oh, no. Fuck that. Not after what we just did.
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
This man is 100 years old, bro.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Right. He ain't know that because he's been, like she said, he's been by himself for 30 years.
Not counting Minoka.
Damn.
I'll admit.
Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. Minoko? Yo, he was out there doing foot stuff, bro. He was out there doing foot stuff for Minoko? Oh. Ew. Foot stuff for Minoko. Oh, no.
So,
Do you even need to ask?
I'm assuming everyone's going to have a different thing for this. Spend some time away from the others. They become a bit more than friends. Seal feels inspired. What the fuck does that do? Oh, we got a gradient attack. Doom is crazy.
I can't believe we're this close.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Yeah, we almost kicked you out. I don't know if you know that.
Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Also true.
Tomorrow comes.
He did a whole lot. Yeah, hey yo, cause he straight you heard him. He said Minoko. He said aside from Minoko. He didn't hit a just kidding either. Minoko's a puppet too, so like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the only thing he can do is foot stuff. And that's crazy. I'm telling you, bro. But niggas ruin everything.
My fellow night owl.
Like everybody's not all
Well,
up all night all the time.
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
Just shorter than everyone else.
I sleep enough.
Damn.
What keeps you up?
What
Duty.
doesn't keep me up?
Damn.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
That is what she said to Mile too.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And she lives in a puzzle right now.
And what's your current puzzle?
The whole continent. What do you mean, what's my current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons,
Oh shit.
the ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings.
Which we've only met 2 of so far.
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I mean, shit, one of the ones we talked to was silenced.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense.
Damn.
I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Also true.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
Also true.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
The nightmares,
Oh,
basically.
Weight of the world, the tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl.
I don't know about that.
Come on, I just shared with you.
He's probably dead ass when he said that.
You did, didn't you?
Damn.
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
That's crazy.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but
Called it.
somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Damn. Oh, maybe he had the same... Well, no, because then he would have recognized the two people that kept trying to talk to him. That was talking to her this whole time.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep?
What?
Pain?
What?
Are you aware of time passing?
Why are you surprised?
I should observe you next time you sleep.
What the fuck?
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Damn. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All you have to do is just... while I'm sleeping and you can see everything. This is crazy.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Crazy.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Oh, wow. Luna can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Luna understands Chroma better than before. Oh, did she get another, what do you call it? Yeah. Tree of Life? That must be like a crazy heal. Alright, let's go talk to my niece.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Damn.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
What? Is that weird?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Huh.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
I'm actually French, unlike y'all.
You said you were an unwelcome surprise.
Oh yeah, that name does imply otherwise.
But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
Damn.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gamaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
Surviving.
I don't know.
Oh.
Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
A wife and kids. Oh.
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
That explains why it's in his room.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
Damn.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
Sheesh.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours.
Nice.
And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh?
Damn.
All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
I mean, you can summon a piano. I ain't forget about that. Damn. Not the pinky swear. Verso agrees. That's crazy. Discuss the first song verse I should play. It's probably the one that was hers before. The discussion inspires my L. Hell yeah. Phoenix Flame. Okay, Sasuke. Before heading back to the others. Okay. Alright, Minoko. Time to do some foot stuff. That's crazy. I still never gonna get over that.
You ready?
See? I don't like the way he said that. I don't like the way he said that at all. Yeah. Ah, shit.
Let me cut your hair.
Damn.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that? Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
Damn.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Damn.
We're talking about you, not me. I don't recall asking for your uninformed opinion.
Uninformed is crazy.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style. You first, then.
Damn.
Fine.
Oh, shit. We're unlocking some drip. Okay.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. We just unlocked 2 hairstyles back to back.
Ooh, yes, indeed.
Yeah, that's hard.
This is quite fetching.
That's hard.
Great. We're twins.
I don't know about twins, but yeah, that's crazy. Dripped. A manly love of style is so funny. Which they were never meant to each other. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Both of those is hard. Yep. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Who?
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Oh, shit. Oh, this is rock.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Huh.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Wild.
I
Oh.
miss.
Me too.
Did you?
Really?
Okay, so that's it for that.
Because we're.
Did we find any extra of those, what do you call it? I don't remember. Oh, I did. Do a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me... These things? Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking them with RB, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. What the fuck? And then another one of those things. So I can just... Oh, shit. Oh. Hey. Yeah, that goes hard as a motherfucker. I think I remember saying way, way, way back in the beginning that I figured that that's what, like, we could do that at some point. Okay, so she needs vitality. We're just gonna go with vitality for a while. Or actually, no, what did I say? So we're gonna go to 60 luck, and then we're gonna split the other 2 between vitality and agility. So, wish you could just go like 10, 10, 10, 10. 38. Actually, we're going to go 39, 36. Oops. So these are BC. We're going to leave 69 luck and then go 33, 33. Actually, hold on. It would be much faster to go 33, 33. So we're going to have that. It always has to have luck, so we're going to keep it there. He's fine. She needs a respec. So we're going to go 66, 33, 33. Or 36. Or 36, 33. So, boom. So we're going to go 33, 36, 66. Actually, we're good to go down to 60. Yeah. Because I'm cool with being like pretty close to 50%. And let that be that. And he's fine where he is. I don't really care that much about luck for him. I don't want to waste a recode, I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, she needs one more so we can get delay. She still needs two more to get Elemental Genesis. And then we said we're going to get 6 for Light Holder. And she's going to get 6 for that other fire thing. I had to check because I was like, we just got that crazy sword. I thought maybe one of these would have unlocked. And then there's this. Write in the journal. Gotta do it. I'll find a spot where she can write. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mal heads back. That was fast. Now it's to just go to the whatchamacallit. Oh. So we got a cutscene anyway.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
What?
Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they?
What?
Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
Oh, she did say she was going to talk to him. Excuse me?
She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
What?
Stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
What the hell? That poor man.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
That's crazy. And he's like,
Generosity.
I don't know how you can do this.
It comes with age.
Damn.
Do you have apple juice?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
What? Uh-oh. You're being what? Oh, shit. The fuck? Wow, we are exactly opposite colors right now. Ah, shit. On that weird ass note. Iron Man. What the fuck? Damn, Higaloki has a unibrow. Yep, and she looks exactly like Mael.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask. You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
The fuck?
You brought him here. I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead?
What is she holding?
We exist and we
Oh,
will
a stick.
exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars.
His
of our
mouth is not moving.
prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
What?
May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith.
The fuck?
The shadow of the monolith.
So Renoir's not going to get in our way, but he's like, yeah, you guys aren't going to like what happens when you get to the monolith, I guess.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't
Okay.
remember a thing.
You clean me out, mezzanine.
That's crazy.
You bunch of drunks.
Swimsuit on.
Damn. Not the after the nut she keeps going face. All right, let's hit the, what do you call it?
We can finally reach
Monoko, I don't want to hear shit. Oh, actually, hold on. Because something tells me we're going to get very quickly thrown into some bullshit. Where's the wardrobe? Oh. So, time to do another big respec. Clear Pictos slot. Reset all. Reset all. Reset all. Reset all. Reset all. Clear, clear, clear. Clear, clear, clear. Clear, clear, clear. Clear, clear, clear. So we need to do all of these with our particular weapon in mind. But first, I've been holding in this P for a while. So we're going to hit this good old pop. I said pop. Actually, hold on. Let's close this. I want to see that. Pop. Close that. Pop. All right. I'm going to mute myself. Back to the grind. So actually, let me double check something. Okay. So we're gonna do Pictos last. I think we'll do all Luminous first. We don't need anti-charm. But let's see, we're gonna do... Right now we have extends Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill, plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Twilight duration is increased by 1. And this is defense and agility. I don't have to do anything crazy for her. So that is simple. So we're going to hit Death's Door. No. Augmented Counter. We'll do Augmented Attack for now. Aim, Augmented Counter 2. Augmented First Strike, Auto Rush. This is once per battle. Auto Rush, Breaker. Beneficial Contamination, plus 2 AP on applying a status effect. I don't know. I doubt... I wonder if Foretell counts as a status effect to the game. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't consider it as such. But let's find out. We'll just go do a battle, hit Foretell, and if we see plus 2 AP randomly, we'll be like... Auto Shell. Breaking Burn, Breaking Counter. Breaking Shots, Combo Attack. Burning Shots. Burning Death, Confident, Critical Burn. Critical Moment, yes. Dead Energy, yes. Double Burn being 30 is crazy. At 30, you basically need to just use the damn Pictos. Empowering Attack. Energizing Death, Energizing Parry. That is pretty crazy. But it's so expensive. Interesting. Jump, heal. Start. Since that's only 5. That's 15. That's 20. That's not worth it. Exposing attack. First strike. 25% more damage. 25%. So give more. Take more. That isn't that bad. But 30% damage until a hit is received is pretty good too. But that's more than that. But this is always effective, always active. Healing counter. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. That is not that bad. Because, yeah, sure, you can't get healed for the first 3 turns, but like, you know what I mean? Like, when would you? Longer powerful, longer shell. Marking shots, rewarding mark, powerful revive, powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume. No, we're not doing that. Roulette, SOS power is nice. SOS shell, shielding death, staggering attack. Energizing death, energizing jump, critical vuln. Critical burn. Burning shots, breaking shots. Marking shots. Yeah, I think we'll do breaking shots and marking shots. Because every once in a while I do shoot things. But, yeah. So augmented attack is fine. Because I don't really have anything that I needed 7 for. I need to do it like that. Alright. Alright. We are not putting double. We're going to use the Pictos. That's crazy. Confident. 50% less damage but can't be healed. Energizing start. 20 is crazy. Attack lifesteal. Beneficial contamination. This is good. She does status effects like, I mean, just fire straight up. And that shit costs, what, 2? You just use fire for free now. Energizing parry. It's so nice, but also, like, so expensive. Energizing start 3. Anti-charm, auto rush, auto shell, breaker. She can kind of just do this, though. And I think from that one thing that I heard when he was explaining the moves or whatever, I think he said that that earth move, Terraquake, it puts them to where like they just take 50% more. So this is just how it is. For herself. So she's always going to be able to do that whenever she wants. Combo attack, no. Exposing attack. Energizing heal is cool, but she doesn't do that often because I have her for revives because it gives us a shit ton of the gradient stuff, but also it revives people. First strike. Actually, no, hold on. 25% more, take 25% more. Maybe healing counter. Longer shell, longer powerful. Immaculate. Immaculate is pretty nice to get 30% off rip. Powered attack, shielding death, stun boost. Allies gain 3 shield points. Stun boost. 30% increased damage on stun targets. Is pretty good. But she can't really break on her own. So it's, but she gets them so close, I might as well. Augmented counter at death's door. We won't do augmented attack. The point, for the most part, is to not have to attack. Augmented first strike, breaking burn. Like, that's good. Especially because it's much cheaper. Burning death. Because this is like, they're almost always on fire when she's around. If I play my cards right. Burning death, critical vuln, 25% increased crit chance on defenseless enemies. That's defenseless, that's different. Critical moment, yes. Critical burn, yes. Energizing death, energizing jump, energizing start, yes. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. That, if we play our cards right, because if they're marked and then we do that thing where we do more with the fire thing, not only is the fire thing now free, but it also gives us 2 AP. No, I saw your stream and had to ask, do you have someone doing your graphics? I do. It's me. SOS power, SOS shell. Oh, but SOS power. Never mind. Never mind. SOS power is always going to be a thing. Shit, do I even have SOS power on her? Yep. Alright. Confident, energizing start. Nope, nope, nope. Attack, life steal is cute. He doesn't really add status effects, but he can take them away. Energizing parry. We could give that to him, because Lord knows your boy needs AP. Auto rush, anti-charm, energizing start. That's too expensive. Auto shell breaker. Increase break damage. That is nice. Combo attack. We're not doing that anymore. Exposing attack, energizing heal, empowering attack. Because I'm going to try to build it so I don't have to do this so often. Like using my base attack all the time. I might do it for shots now. Combo attack, exposing attack, energizing heal, empowering attack. First strike, glass cannon. This is actually pretty useful for him, considering that the lower his health is, the more likely I am to end up with good damage with that that one attack. Healing counter, longer shell, longer powerful, immaculate. We can see how that works. Hold on. Powered attack. Shielding death. Stun boost. That's still very good. Augmented counter at death's door. Augmented attack, augmented first strike. Actually, hold on. We're going to do marking shots and rewarding mark. We need that right now. And then dead energy. I think we'll do that. So that way I can start maybe more often by like taking a shot and see if I can mark. And then perhaps even like if I know that, what do you call it? I need to re-up on her. If I'm ever with her, I can just mark. But more than anything, I can do the... Because this is just doing damage on a marked target. Which means if I shoot with the mark and then I do something else, I can still get that 2 AP back. Okay, so for her... No. Okay. Because doesn't her weapon... Hers is the one that steals shields. And hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. So yeah, I can steal shields. But I also want to be able to give myself a shield. Let's see, double burn. Because then I can do shit like this one. To just make her like a ridiculous cannon. Let's see. Do all the things like that. Plus 1 AP on battle start. Plus 1 AP on parry. Actually, hold on. Is it offensive? Do these do... Exposing attack, combo attack, glass cannon. Hit that one. Hit that one. Powered attack. On every damage dealt to no 30% increased damage on stun targets. She's not going to see that as often. Augmented attack, augmented first strike. Augmented counter at death's door. Critical moment. Critical burn. Critical vuln. Inverted affinity. Roulette. Augmented counter 1. Breaking shots. Staggering attack. Oh, but I want SOS power. Oh, wrong person. Dead energy is very good as well. But SOS power is very good. But by the time I get to SOS power, like, yeah, the entire point for her is going to be to just not need to heal in the first place. Works with streamers to build clean on-brand visuals. If you ever want to polish or upgrade your channel's look, I'd be happy to help. No pitch. Just support if you need it. Nice. Thank you. Darby VTuber. I'll remember that and whisper if I need it. Darby. Now it just made me think of the Darby brothers from JoJo. Double burn, confident. I should give him all the ones where, like, if he dies, where is it? Energizing death, burning death, shielding death. Energizing parry. This is like, he's gonna have the attack me if you fucking want to build. Combo attack, breaker, auto shell, empowering attack, heal, attack, counter, counter. There's another counter somewhere. There it is. Breaking counter. Breaking shots, marking shots, powerful revive. Dead energy 2, burning shots, augmented aim, SOS shell, SOS power, bop. I might do SOS shell, roulette, rewarding mark, inverted affinity. Might as well. Energizing start. Might as well. Augmented attack at death's door. Ooh, actually, hold on. At death's door. Dead energy. Staggering attack and breaking shots. Sure. Let's see how that works. All right. So for her, I think I'm gonna put some of the what do you call it on her? Ones that haven't been. I really wish that showed you like which ones have been leveled and which ones haven't. Cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove all status effects. We don't really need that now, do we? By the way, if you're on Discord, feel free to drop me your user. Totally up to you, though. Yeah, I still don't have a Discord for this stream account. You know, I've just been kicking that can down the road. Revive tint energy. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received just doubled. How many things do I have that does this now? When death allies gain shell. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give perilous parry to old boy. Energizing pain. This is literally always going to be bad. Shield affinity. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Protecting death. Powerful on shell. Healing fire. Greater shell. I have an Instagram with the same name. Greater powerful. Effective heal. Energizing attack. Plus 1 AP on... That's actually pretty good. Double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Energizing turn. Well, damn. SOS rush. She doesn't mark anybody. Actually, did I put marking shots on her? I sure did. Never mind. You can get double mark. And we'll do greater powerful. Because I have SOS power on. this weapon. Chance to generate a dark stain with consuming stain, so 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks consume 1 dark stain. Okay. That one's also pretty self-sufficient. So we're going to hit her with the energizing starts. Where's energizing start 1? We'll do 1 and 3. Alright, we'll do 1 and 2. Where's 2? Where in the hell is energizing start 2? I had it around here somewhere. Or at least I thought I did. I thought I had 2. Oh, I have 3 and it's 1, 3, and 4. Dead energy. Yeah, we'll hit that one. Sure. We'll hit that. Shielding death. Double all heals received. Healing fire. Protecting death. Oh, actually, hold on. He was going to get protecting death. He'll also get... Not that one. Not that one either. Where is it? Energizing attack? Oh, where is it? Perilous Parry, that's what it is. That's what I said I was going to give him. Alright, we'll go back over here. Shell, powerful on shell. Protecting death. Augmented counter. Energizing pain, confident fighter, double burn, glass cannon. No auto rush. Healing counter, longer powerful. Accelerating heal, augmented counter. Sure. And augmented first strike, sure. Actually, SOS power. I think I did say I was going to give him SOS power that way instead. Should we do shield affinity? Energizing attack, plus 1 AP on base attack, if I ever need it. Actually, no, I'm going to give energizing attack to old boy. So we'll just go over here real quick. Slap that on there. We'll do powerful on shell. Because I forgot what I do, but that applies shell on me or something like that. Beneficial contamination. Yeah, I think we'll do that one. Because she's got beneficial contamination as a... What do you call it? That we're testing. And we'll switch to energizing parry or something if I don't like that. But we'll see if we get plus 2 AP when we apply Foretell. If so, we're about to get it popping. Let's see, right now almost the exact same, just slightly lower, much lower. I think about it. Why is your level higher? Your level's way higher. Oh yeah, because I keep going back to back. Let's take you off. We're gonna put you on, because you two are almost the same. You're slightly lower. You're much lower. Sorry, we'll have to figure out the CL thing later. But for now, we're gonna have old girl by herself. Each AP used. Oh, I didn't see that. I don't think I remember seeing that one. Here we go. Oh, what the hell? Why are you holding it? She's like, well, it doesn't look like it'll blow up. She just wanted to check if something crazy was going to happen. Oh shit, that's completely different. Hit that with some force. Damn. Paint just didn't bat an eye. That's another way. Would you like to take a quick look at some of my past work? I'm assuming it's on your Instagram? Bro, where are we? Why did we get back off? Because I talked to him already, right? Yeah, double braid and pure. Huh.
Fastest swimmer.
Sir? Okay. Oh, okay. Why not? You gotta post it on Instagram. Instagram and the Tickety Talks, which makes me a hypocrite because I don't even have a TikTok. Why are we dirty? I just realized that. We just woke up.
We can do this. For Gustav.
You look terrified.
For all of them.
True. Oh yeah. Don't forget watermarks. If you're still if you're still there. Cause you don't want motherfuckers to screenshot your shit. You know. I'm assuming you've got like a cool logo or can just probably cook one up. put that over your what you call it? 00. Crazy. I don't like how linear this is. We are getting railroaded right into an ass whooping. I know it. Or something immensely disappointing. Damn. Not Google telling me that Chrono Odyssey was a disaster. What is this brown liquid? Hey, glad to help. We both just trying to make it. I don't see anything glowing in the distance. Oh shit. Here we go. That's crazy that she just sits in that position for a whole year. What, seemingly crying. Oh shit. Why are you side-eyeing the homie like that? Why is that purple? She doesn't have any... What do you call it? So... Oh. Huh. Also, it has never been lost on me that there's a door right behind her. Do a regular attack? Nullified. And maybe it's got something to do with the, oh. Why do y'all look like that?
The gradient attack should work. Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
Oh shit. Is that an atomic bomb? Blowing up in the distance? Oh no, it's a person.
No.
Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. This one look... What the fuck? You don't even know what to do. He's on fire too. Oh?
Everybody okay?
You just have to be strong enough to handle it? What the hell? Was it a test?
Follow her, quickly.
Yeah.
This might be our only chance.
Right, what else are we gonna do?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna switch to who is clearly the main character. Alright, Mayo.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Did it?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
How do you know that?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somehow.
Oh shit.
I guess we head up then.
70? Oh, we're in a completely different area. I just remember that one area that we were supposed to find like the key to and we never did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. His little attack distance was super far.
Ready to carry.
Damn. His thing happens much faster than normal. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna hit good night. Got it that time.